Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed...
Vandal rated my stream with 60 viewers.
Still humble host Mukluk, and today we're back in Dawn of War. Fandral says right in time to catch the... Fandral, that is one hell of a typo. I can't even say that out loud, I'll get banned. Pre-show. He meant to say pre-show. Yes. Yes, we are back in Dawn of War. For those of you not with us last time, this is our first time playing through Dawn of War. Dawn of War 4 is about to come out, and I've been told by many that if I enjoy this, I should play 1, 2, skip 3, pretend it doesn't exist, then play 4. And we're in Dawn of War 1, there's a few DLCs, and we are in the 3rd campaign, and we're currently playing the Necrons, which are some metal, undead, angry Egyptians. And the way this works is any of these tiles we click on, we can do a fight, and you try to take out all the enemy lords to win. We've taken out a couple, there's still a few left. So, let's see, what are we gonna do now? What are the lowest level areas? There's that one, but it has a lord there. There's that one, but it has got one of their commanders there. This one does not have a commander there, but I think she can reinforce it. This one might be it. I think this one, because this one is adjacent to this one, so this guy can reinforce there, but if I go there, I don't think there's any reinforcements. So let's try this out. I can have an additional flayed one. Sure. Yeah, let's try that out. Enemy is a hardened veteran. The enemy force likely includes elite infantry. They have 2 large bases. All right. The rope show. Sure. Yeah, he was trying to say rope.
Although the local workers never realized it, the mines of Cronus's Hyperion Peaks featured powerful ore refining machines left there by the tech priests of Mars. These ancient ore processing and field manufacturing plants took on a more martial aspect during the Dark Crusade.
Okay.
Indeed, these same devices
about
could,
to, you mean next year?
Ease,
oh, Dawn of War 4 is next year? Okay. Well, we're gonna take a break starting tomorrow anyway, because SilkSong is about to come out.
To assemble them in the field. Those in control of this facility thus gained the ability to rapidly build forward bases as they pushed across Cronus. The peaks were a difficult battlefield.
Hey, Mark, what's up, Jarmon?
Isolated from standard supply lines, those trying to take the mines were forced to send in a single armored column, ordered to wipe out all enemy structures. Without reinforcements, the tank commanders were on their own.
All right. So if we can win this map, we are able to make... Wait. Oh my god. It gives us restored monoliths? Oh, wait, can we build on this map? Okay, hold up. Okay, I have not played a map where it started me with this much stuff. Alright, you go down here. Dude, the restored monoliths are insane. Like, you're not even allowed to have more than one. What do you mean you started me out with 2 of them? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Like, they're like the slowest thing in the world, but they're just insanely strong. Alright, let's see. There's the Necron Lord. Alright, you push down that way. Alright, do I have any other builders? I don't think so. I'm not even sure if I was supposed to start with any builders, the way that they set this up. Alright, let's send, these guys, the Wraiths, out, just for scouting. Oh, there we go. Found something. Crap myself right now. Bye, Jarmon! Alright, keep doing that. Alright, take that out. Let's get all of these and put them in a control group. And... okay, so I can make obelisks, but nothing, I can't make anything else. Okay. And what else we got here? Alright, he's working on taking that down. Did it start him with any equipment? Yes, he does have mass resurrection. Alright, can I upgrade the obbies? Yes, I can.
Just in time for Subtempter. MuklukYoutube Kootlings.
Subtempter. Oh my. Do these regen on their own over time? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, you start pushing that way. You guys capture that point. Oh god, the Killicans, those are really tanky. You got time, man, don't want you stressing about DOW4. I appreciate you trying to reduce my stress. Let's see, let's go back to this, upgrade that. Heavily fortified obby, sure. Alright, that one's done. How far can this teleport? Let's go there. Another obby. Let's move this over that way. This is going pretty well so far. And what was the win con? I think it was all enemy structures dead. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, let's put a hotkey on those. Make that, and then capture that one. Alright, is the, let's see. Have them decap that. Start pushing east. What did the monoliths do? I mean, honestly, it's just... They keep... One, they hold the point so the enemy can't take it. And they give you more build time. So that, like, when you build things, they occur more quickly. However, the monoliths are usually for increasing the size of your army. And on this map, you just have an army, and you just have to win with it, and then that's the end. So I'm not sure that the monolith's gonna do too much beyond just kind of be there. But it prevents the enemy from expanding to a spot so that you can push forward and don't have to worry about them backcapping it, I guess. Is Chip nearby? He is on the sofa in the living room. I gave him some pats just before I came in here. Oh, that got destroyed. I tried to save it. I wonder if Mass Resurrection works on that. I don't think it does. Revives nearby Necron corpses who rise with reduced health. Whoop that. These things are so strong but so slow. He's in the other room! I can't reach him right now. Uh-oh. This one just found a good time. Hopefully it's got enough to deal with that. Wait, what is that down there? Oh my god. You guys should not be down there on your own. Is that stasis field? Oh, okay. No, I don't need that. Okay. How are you doing? We might have a problem up here. Pushed across so much up here. Cannot teleport because too damaged. Oh, lame. That's honestly, like, to me, the best moment to teleport. Are they actually backing off? Oh my god, that would be huge. That was interesting. I did not know that if something, if one of these was too damaged, they couldn't teleport. That is a today I learned type of thing. Enemy buildings remaining 54 and dropping. So there's our win con. When the king comes then, understood. Big Mick. Well, I guess they're pushing forward now. I don't think I'm saving that monolith. Unfortunate. I need to bring the wraiths over to decap that. Oh, there it goes. I'm hoping they're not just going to circle the map around behind me and then we're just doing Ring Around the Rosie here. That sure looks exactly like what's happening. Ugh. Alright, they decapped that. Go get that one now. Whoa! A squig-off? Oh, man. These things are pretty god mode. Squigoths is kind of, I think that's their biggest thing the orcs have. It's kind of like my pyramid. Oh gosh, can we save these workers? These are my last ones. Let's see. God, they're getting caught. I do not like this spot. We are basically surrounded here. And since we have no income, we have to kind of win this as is. Like, anytime I, build to replace a troop, that's permanent money gone. What are these? Flash Gits. I don't think I ever saw those when I was playing the Orcs. I'm trying to use this mass resurrection, just keep getting interrupted by stuff.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
Hello, Bird Tree. I lost some flayed ones, unfortunate. Okay, they finished decapping that. That's good. Dude, what is knocking me down over and over? For real. I don't know. Like right there was a huge explosion there. I don't know who did it. Oh, we've lost all our flayed ones. Ah, dang it, I'm gonna lose one of the wraiths. Dude, another squig-off? I might lose this. I'm almost out of forces. I might lose this. There's still 54 buildings remaining I have to kill. Alright, rip. I'm gonna concede on this one. That is rough. So, I need to, I guess next time, not split my forces, not worry about building the monoliths, and keep all my stuff with the two pyramids, and just slowly wrap around the map. That was great. Like, all those squiggles is nutty. Let's see, what else? God, and that was, like, not even their main thing. Their main area. What's the difference between bulwark and forward base? Reduces cost of garrisoning troops in provinces you control. Alright. Oh god, I lost so much stuff on that one. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. Mainline Necron weaponry falls into 3 categories. Gauss, strip away matter atom by atom through a strong direct magnetic field. Visually, it looks like green lightning. Particle is antimatter explosion stuff. In this game, only seen in the Monolith main weapon. Tesla, newer lore not present in this game. Basically, ultra high voltage electric weaponry. Part of the problem is a lot of enemy troops are listed as demonic, and there is no anti-demonic in the Necron weapons. There's anti-infantry, anti-heavy infantry, and anti-vehicle. There's nothing for demonic. So if an enemy troop is listed as demonic, there's nothing you have that's terribly effective against them except the passive ability of the pariahs. Alright, at least we can make a base on this one. That ride was more on the lore side. Yeah, I realized that about halfway through reading it. Oh, I think I fought on this map once before, and what we ended up happening is they had like tanks that just kept spamming knockdowns on me, and I couldn't do anything. Like this. It's getting knocked all over the place. Alright, nice. That's one of them. One of the problems down. Oh no! The thing followed me over here. What the heck? Repaired that. You guys run up here and cap that. You capture that next. I think this is their leader, right? Yeah, commander. Okay, so we're about to pick her off. Oh, gods. Oh, dang, he was serious about that. Okay. Alright. Why? Oh, it just has to be in, like, vision. Okay. Let's have them go over here. And... what's next? And more power. They can just help with that. Put another turret down here in just a second. Put that up there. I'm glad we managed to get their tank out, get rid of that tank with the knockdown spam early. The last time I fought the Eldar on this map, they had 2 of them. I might have picked one off if it was part of their honor squad. But the problem was that there's just knockdown, 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 but their other troops were there too. And I ended up getting basically stun-locked to death. But this time the tank came too far forward ahead of the other troops, so we were able to get it while it was alone. Okay, let's take the honor squad here. These guys can guard the ramp for now. Let's clear that stuff. Need more generators. Oh, they're working on that. Do I hear gunshots? What's going on? Okay. They're doing power, that's good. Awakened Monolith, almost have enough. There we go. And you guys, go ahead and do that one. So, assuming it's a mirror matchup, I'm guessing they started over on the western side. Like, is SilkSong gonna be morning or evening stream? Man, I'll be honest, I'd be tempted to do both. I'd be tempted to do both. Do we know what time it releases tomorrow? Do any of you know what time? If not, I'll have to look it up. Yes. Yeah, I'll just have to look. Bye. Steam says 14 hours. Okay, so assuming they have a smooth launch, it would be available tomorrow morning. So I could play it during both streams. It's possible. Okay, they're doing their thing. Okay, they're doing good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it picked a few of them off, but it's dying fast. Oh man, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Start some flayed ones. Alright, funneling all my resources into these dudes. See, those are anti-heavy infantry, all of them. All of those units are anti-heavy infantry. Dang it. Not enough power. I'm out of juice. Oh god, they're hitting me on every side. What the hell? We are gonna lose some stuff. Alright, I warped some flayed ones into their backline to start picking stuff off. Good lord, they replenish quickly. Are these guys gonna win? I don't think they are. It is not looking good for my team over here. That's so many units! Oh my god. Alright, try to disengage. Alright, these guys have to run back. Alright, I don't know if we're about to get killed or not. We're about to see. Oh my god, they've already got like mechs? What the hell? Yeah, damn. Alright, I think I lost this one too. Wraith Lords, Jesus. It almost feels like my defense turrets, like, just don't do anything, really. Like, it just tickles them, and they just run them over, and it's whatever. Mike, you need a couple of Imperator class Titans. Wrong faction, my guy. That's not me. Like, the defensive turrets are so weak, I wish I could make more of them. But it only lets me make like 4 on the map. Alright. Well, starting off great. 2 losses so far. Alright, nothing else I can do this turn. End turn, see what they do. Chaos is attacking the Guardsman. Looks like it didn't work. Alright, so it's my turn again. So I could try that map where... Dude, I honestly hated this map. So this map, you cannot build. You just sweep around the map and you have to win with the troops you start with the money you start with. This is the Orc capital. Honestly, his honor guard is pretty weak right now. But orcs do multiply like crazy fast, and the computer AI is quite good at micromanaging 1 million different units. And over here we've got a similar situation. Computer's very good. Necrons are a hard one to play because they benefit from turtling. You gotta be aggressive with flayed ones since they're basically the fastest unit for them. I mean, if you mean fastest to produce... The fastest unit is the Necron Warriors because they're free. Flayed ones have a cost. But I was trying to pump Flayed ones because they can just teleport right into their back line. Necron defense turrets are the strongest in the game. You need to upgrade them to do good damage on vehicles, but Necron turrets keep their anti-infantry power. Other races' anti-tank upgrade makes the turrets less effective against infantry. Interesting. I guess it's just the turrets in general feel kind of lackluster. Might try one of the areas with lower number. This is the lowest number orc area. I hit that last turn. And this was tied for lowest level Eldari area. And I hit that last turn. Guardsmen, their lowest level area would get reinforced by their commander. And the Guardsmen are the strongest ones on the field right now. They're terrifying. So I'm considering going for like the orc capital. I'm not positive. This, honestly, just this mission right here really sucked. See, that's Destroyer. I remember I tried this once and lost. Unga bunga. Let's try hitting the Orc capital. Start with everything I can. This is an enemy stronghold. Expect to face heavy resistance. Expect heavy assaults on your forces as soon as they arrive. Victory will eliminate this race from the game. So we did eliminate the, what was it, the Tau and something else we eliminated.
Headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Cronus for generations. Pushing the Orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether.
One sec. Fixing green screen a little bit. Okay.
The legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the Orc-infested.
Let's see what awful mechanic this one has.
Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the warlord led the Wa,
surprised they don't have Gorguts
their clan's
on the loading
assured.
screen.
But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the Orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the Orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of Orc warriors.
Alright. The Green Coast.
Wow.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me, Ed? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Shut it, you grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here.
Oh, is it gonna be like
the war boss? Got it, you mud suckers?
Muck
This here
suckers.
box let him talk to you. So open your ears. Listen up, you grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kids, but we ain't. We's the Orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, cause there's some killing to do. Head Crossers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggers and shots ready?
no, Squiggles. Squiggles are such a pain.
Burner boys, you wanna fight?
Did yours 2 change the way World v World works? Not that I'm aware of.
Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about yous, Quick Mix? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right, we gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war!
Yo, I'm amped up to fight for the Orcs now. Forget my faction. Alright.
Death has arrived. We come for you. Death? You look more like a Hume who needs some feeding, metal boy.
A Hume who needs feeding.
Exterminated all life on this planet once before, and we will do so again. That was before me war got here. Now we the ones doing the exterminating.
Exterminating. Kill Warlord, Gorguts, Ed Hunter. Now I'm wondering if we destroy those banners. Oh my god, they're right here. What the hell? I'm wondering if we destroy the banners, if it will, hang on. Okay, I didn't realize they were literally gonna be here immediately. Take out this guy in my back line first. I'm backing up the gun guys. Alright, start building some free troops. That's... Reinforce the dead pariah. Alright, I think we're holding. Scary start, though. They really get right in your grill. Right away. Let's see. Low on resources. Alright, help build the power plant. Yeah, I spent a lot on, towers right away that I don't usually have to do.
You just shoot us, you kids.
I like how I've got a pretty good, you know, corner with a single entrance to hold at the beginning. That's nice. Something. I've asked this before and no one knew. The little blue pips that are underneath some of the units. You see there's like blue bar, which is like their morale, green bar is hit points, and there's like a blue pip under there. A second ago there's two, now there's one. I don't know what that means. Not sure if any of you do. Maybe teleport charges? Maybe. He does have one. Could it be a rank? Do units rank up in this game? Wait. Defense bonuses? Icons indicate defense bonuses or penalties currently applied to this unit. Defense bonuses affect the damage the unit takes. One icon is a small bonus, two icons is a major bonus. Okay, but yeah, how's it getting it, though? Ah. I'm not sure where what the source is. Secondary, destroy the head crushes banner.
Head crushers!
Right there.
He's coming for ya! That's it, boys! Give them the pointy ends!
Oh, did they lose it? Dang it. Okay, that is upgraded. Let's get a flayed one or two. Oh, that squad just died. Some more flayed ones. Just because I can warp them right into the fight. I think they're doing pretty good right now. Okay. Alright. Let's put them back in the monolith thing. I've not really been doing enough with that. I'm gonna try to do that. Use the tech to reposition the flayed ones more frequently. Alright, level that up. And another one of these. Uptime. What's up, Lycoris? It's terrain bonuses. Might be armor part. Hmm. See. So now we need access to, we need a greater summoning core, so we'll do that next. Uh-oh. Okay, repair and then back off. Alright, so we're seeing over here for the first time.
One more red for me, stick.
Okay, push those guys forward. Let's drop another group of flayed ones there. You know, there was one thing I thought I did not like about the flayed ones for a long time was the fact that when you warp them in, there's a long period of time where they can get shot and they can't do anything. And I did not realize that they were invulnerable while they were doing their animation of climbing out of the ground, which, you know, changes things quite a bit. How are we doing up here? Can this reach? Nope, not quite. Commander's getting low health. Let's move him over here a bit. Take out the tanks first, because they're spamming knockdown on everyone. Port these guys back. And store them. Alright. Okay, Sethra, what's up? Let's do engaged monolith. I wonder if the troops that are in here, like, heal or recover in any way. Oh, what? We triggered a cinematic.
Gorguts ain't so tough. Get it!
Oh yeah, I was right. We are turning the Orc clans against each other.
Boss! The head crusher.
That's way more fun than the freaking Tau mechanic.
I can see that, you squig farmer. Shut up, get back
Ya squig farmer. Hey, someone's got to farm squigs. Don't insult farmers.
The big battery's gone.
They don't in the reinforcements pause? Okay, so...
So shut it. Head crushers. We's on our own now.
Oh god. We're like surrounded now. What the hell? Alright, let's do this. Flares everywhere. My dude is... Okay, you know what? Teleport. Dude, he won't listen. My guy, my commander, will not listen. Teleport. J, click. Right click. He will not do anything. He is just standing here attacking. He will not respond. This is so stupid. Oh man, I was just starting to have fun and then the game started being dumb again. Okay, he just got picked up and thrown. Did they reboot him? Nice, they rebooted him. They shut him down and they shut him back up. Wonderful. Okay, we need the building that gives equipment for the main man. You know, sometimes I mistakenly think the blue health bars are, like, shields, you know, like Protoss. And, they're not. They are very much not. Alright, there we go. And phylactery. Nice. Okay, so now we've got very enhanced regen on our main guy. And let's upgrade the power thing. And upgrade this obelisk since it's a frontline area. Okay, can upgrade that. Dude, there's like appearing in here constantly. Oh my goodness. start building that. Alright, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. Nice.
Come here so's I can kill ya!
Okay, they're making more power, good. Use the blast. Okay. Keep upgrading this. Oh, thank you, Jackals. Alright, and plasma battery storage research. Provides a global bonus to power resource production rates. Let's get that going. Alright, so this whole camp seems to have been handled. Let's repair that and then come over and capture this. They're doing just fine. Okay, and in the meantime, nope, I was going to say we could start on Energy Core, but we cannot. Do that. Okay, so there's another banner there. Alright, I'm gonna send my lord in that direction. I'm not sure if that's a straight shot or if there's like a mountain or anything. So I'm gonna have him just open up the fog. Okay, it is a straight shot. Was that another objective? No. That's just... I guess it's just like an artifact type thing. Okay. Do I want to get anything else here? Tomb spiders are powerful, but after 1 or 2 fights, they die because they don't, like, recover health passively. So you have to really babysit them. Blue, are you the only mod? Blue is the mod on YouTube that is here on the most days. There are a few others. Okay, once they're done with that, let's build the energy core. You know, we need some anti-vehicle. Let's get a group of immortals. That's something. Oh no! Almost lost those little builders. Alright, calling these guys back. Let's see. Okay, got the immortals here. So these guys have some anti-vehicle guns, which I don't have anything here that's anti-vehicle right now. Okay, we are at max turrets, so we'll delete that one. It's taking its sweet time to realize I deleted one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, we've got the energy core done, so now I should be able, if I capture a relic, I can make another monolith. So I'll go ahead and build that up there for future turning into a giant death ball. Alright, so that wave of orcs came from up here, so maybe I should check out up here first. Can we get more pariahs? Yeah, we can. Oh, no we can't. Squad limit reached. Cannot do that at the moment. Alright, is this another banner over here? Okay, there's some dudes up here. There is some dudes. Should I leave a squad here? Not sure. Maybe we leave one group of flayed ones here. Oh, and we immediately get hit. Okay. I don't know if I need to call back all my forces or not. So slow. Boom! CP to the turret? Wait, can you do that? Oh, I thought you could only TP to the big pyramid buildings. I thought it was like a scroll of town portal in Warcraft 3. You had to click on your town hall. Oh, you just taught me something new. I did not know you could do. Can you do that on any building? Hmm. Try Solar Pulse. I've never tried that. Alright, those are both max level. That thing's building. Alright, so That's the solar pulse. So that supposedly blinds enemies. I assume making their attacks just do 0 damage if they miss or something. So that persists for a little while. Let's just going and going and going. Blinded areas cannot fire ranged weapons in the affected zone. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Again. Oh, wow. The moment I realize it's under attack, it's almost over.
That's it, boys! Give them the pointy ends!
Okay, so we need to capture a relic. I think that one, the thing in the dead center of the map is the only one. Alright, you go get that. Alright, so if I want the big murder pyramid, we gotta get that. How are the Necrons? Oh, they're alright. They're kind of fun. I played Tau for one session, and I didn't really like it, and I tried these guys, and I'm like, these are okay. The greenskins might be my favorite at the moment, but the Necrons certainly are not bad to my newbie eyes. So that just disabled enemy ranged weapons. Destroy the Rocket Ranga's banner.
What you doing, Rocket Rangers?
Rocket
It's
Rangers.
coming for ya! Attack!
Alright, so that's just south of me. Despite the fact that we're many hours into this campaign, I feel like I'm learning a lot in this specific map right now. Like the whole teleport to any building, not just the big one. The restockpiling and redeploying flayed ones thing. It's huge. Solid Pulse is less effective on orcs because they like melee too, although I wonder what affects their war tracks. Well, I did it over their building, hoping it would stop the building from attacking. But I don't know for sure.
My little soda pop. It's catchy.
EV's here. What's up, EV? Saw you had like a minor surgery or something. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, decap the relic, working on the full cap now. Surgery drugs wore off, I can count to 10 without forgetting where I am now. Okay. Without forgetting where you are. Alright, we finished the upgrades for those. do that. Resurrection Orb. Just waiting on that relic. Then we can get the big pyramid. It's funny that I lost on a map that was like fighting orcs, but it wasn't the capital. And now we're doing okay on this one that is the capital. It's like sometimes the capital gimmick makes it easier than the normal map. There we go, restored monolith. I can only have one at a time.
That's it, boys.
We got it.
Give them the pointy ends.
We got the pyramid. And it can start putting its way over here. So Solar Pulse disables, like, the turrets, the towers. Kind of reminds me of the, any StarCraft 1 players. The, Defiler, I think, had a move that put out, like, a cloud, and you couldn't, like, ranged attack under it. Not Plague, the other one.
So tough, he can't even protect his own banner. Yeah, let's find out.
Alright, destroy the rocket's banner complete. So make another heavy destroyer. Where's the pyramid? There it is. So slow. Now see, this is what I'm talking about with the pathing. Look, I just hit attack here, and these guys, look what they're doing. They're standing up there. Like, I am loving this game, but this has some of the worst pathing I've seen in RTSs, and I'm including Warcraft 1. It tries to do this really intelligent formation thing, and I get that, but it falls apart pretty quick. Destroy the Burna Boys banner.
You Burna Boy kids, they's right there. Get a burning.
So that made that tank stop attacking. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna have to use that in the future, especially fighting like Guardsman. They improved the pathing on Definitive Edition. If you think this is bad, the original was even worse. Great. It's like some of the jank I see in this, I saw sometimes in Total War. But in this, I'm just like seeing it all over the place. It's like, okay, I see how like they took some stuff from this, probably made Total War and made some improvements, but some of it I still see in Total War decades later. That's just to shut the guns down on those things.
Big baddies burn good, don't they?
But Total War is a completely different franchise. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Total War Warhammer 3 that I have not seen in any other RTS aside from this one. So I was assuming that they drew from this when they were making that. I could be incorrect on that. That might just be my own personal experience leading me astray. The Citadel is arriving. Not many upgrades. I guess I could do that because I'm rich. Oh, I just noticed the lights on these. I guess they show like how tapped out that power thing is. I did not even notice those before. Oh, geez. Yeah, their teleport isn't charged right now because I just used it, but I wonder if they can teleport to the mobile fortress. I have to try it if I get the opportunity. Huh. It's still saying there's a structure there, even though that became the moving fortress. Interesting. Ah, you can teleport to the moving fortress. Cool. If the fortress dies, it goes back to the place it spawned from. Oh, really? The only time I saw fortress die was when it gave me one. Oh, great. I just used my teleport, and this base is gone now. Ah, damn. Well, the win objective is just to take out the Warlord. That's it. So if we can push over here and get him, then that'll be golden. All right, teleport the pyramid forward. Destroy the Foot Stompa's banner. I demands it. Start upgrading that. No, squig off. Snipe the banner.
We'll stomp all the Gorguts, his boys.
Let's teleport this over there, get it moving a little bit. I'm wondering if I leave this alive, if it would inconvenience Gorguts more than if I killed it. At this point of the game, I kind of wish I had the ability to, like from Supreme Commander, where it's like I had a bunch of really strong but slow units and I could turn up the game speed. Those big walking boats the Cyberns had.
You just keep on talking, Yumi. I'll get to you soon enough.
Alright, trying to blind their tank so it stops. Wait. Did their tank just teleport up there? What the hell? That blinding thing, pretty nice. I like it a lot more than the lightning one that I tried. Uh-oh. What's going on back here? Okay, so the question is, do I need to port back? Or can I win before then? I see Gorguts. see the target. Okay.
Got me one more surprise for you.
Is he gonna blow up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives.
Okay, so there's a bunch of bombs in here. Does he get away from this, or is he dying too?
Always have your tunnels dug and ready.
No, I guess he's getting away.
Sorry, smart boss.
But he blew up most of his guys, but he gets away. Now, does the map continue, or is that the end of the map?
Two unrelenting
Okay, we win the map. All right.
crashed into one another as the Necrons moved into the Green Coast. Imperial citizens can be forgiven for rejoicing to see the barbaric Orcish horde face the merciless advance of the ancient Deathbringers. No matter who won, however, the cause of man suffered. And when the Necron scythe decapitated the Orc horde, it was only one step on their march of galactic extermination. Orcish hordes are notoriously difficult to eradicate, since the beasts reproduce at a phenomenal rate. Indeed, Cronus' jungle
Well, not really,
had
it's
been the
still like
domain of
spores.
feral orcs long before Warlord Gorguts arrived. The Necrons, however, applied their murderous resoluteness here as well, and systematically purged the jungle, one step at a time. Millions of orcs ultimately perished, each death a pleasing sacrifice for the Nightbringer.
Okay. War gear awarded for 5,000 kills, for 3 defeated enemies, and Orcs race is defeated. Okay, so I got a war gear. Mantle of Doom is health and morale. Haven't really had a concern with health and morale. That's damage and health. And this is ranged attacks. We'll get ranged attacks. Alright, so Orc leader's done. There's 2 maps that still have Orc stuff on them. There's the one where I don't get to build and I just have to, you know, run around and chase them around. And there's this one down here, which gets me a destroyer at the start if I wanted to fight for that. I don't know if I want to or not, but I could. So there's 3 enemies remaining. Guardsman, and Eldari, and... is that Chaos? No, Blood Ravens. Those are Space Marines. Oh, that's right. I beat Chaos, Tau, and Orcs. Those are the ones I've beaten so far. I don't know if any computers killed each other or not. Forward base. So if I want to hit the weakest enemy, that would be this one right here. But the Guardsman guy would run in to reinforce it, which could be annoying. I think the biggest butt kicking I've received so far was from the Guardsman after they unlocked grenade launchers to stunlock my guys. Let's try it. We haven't tried them in a bit. Alright, okay. I'm curious, like, I know a bit about Necrons and a bit about the Tomb Kings from Warhammer Warhammer not 40k. Necrons and Tomb Kings, both kind of skeletal Egyptian vibe, but obviously there's some clear differences. Do you guys think that they have, like, a lot of similarities, or does it just kind of end there with what I said? I thought I would start with 2 build. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, I see it. Necrons were originally more Terminator than Egyptian. Terminator like Arnie? Okay, what was this? Oh yeah, this is Guardsman. Alright. So we've basically got 2 entrances right now. I could put the flayers in the building so I could long-range deploy them when needed. Oh my god. Hi, guys. What's up? Alright. Alright, dropped my flayers into the middle of them. Alright, so this is basically our honor guards fighting each other. Let's see if we can take out some of their starter stuff. Ah, that was misplaced, but fine, whatever. This is looking good. Looks like I'm going to be able to take out all this starting honor guard stuff. That makes me a bit happy. Let's go try to get that. Finally, my flayed boys don't have to do cardio. I'm learning, I'm learning. See.
Forward, you dogs, to victory! Charge!
Let's kill their leader guy. Alright, summoning core. Let's get that out. Okay, monolith. Ah, dang. Just captured that too. Yeah, they got grenade launchers. I see them. Let's try to get the equipment for the main guy so he gets that faster health regen. You guys can help build that. Yeah, if they actually get close to me, I can ping pong them around. But it depends. Evening Buck, evening chat, evening SilkSong tomorrow. What up? Oh, those guys got killed, dang. Alright, let's have them go here. Ah, they got tanks. Almost got a gun on this thing. This thing just driving through here. God, I wish I could make some barricades or walls or something. Thing's just popping wheelies through my camp. Alright, Phylactery. There we go. Fast regen. Unlocked. Dude, I don't know what the hell they're doing. It's like there's like zigzagging all over the place in here. Let's get a few wraiths for taking, decapping their stuff. Hey, Mark, long time no see. What's up, Dervin? How you been? Hope you've been good. Yeah, I've been doing good. Your meme at the convention for "and this is why we should delete Guardian" reminded me that they still haven't changed LE Water Focus 4 since 2013. Also, Water Scepter 1 through 3 has no finishers. I mean, I don't know that it's necessarily a bug that Water Scepter 1 through 3 doesn't have finishers. It could be unfortunate. I don't know if it's a bug. Let's reinforce those a bit. Got another flayed one ready to go. Drop it there. You come over, repair that. Just constantly making stuff here. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, that one's fine. Go there. You guys get that, and then go around capturing. You guys... Oh, I'm out of money. I am out of money. Dude, oh my god. It's kind of an interesting system, but in combat, when just a unit keeps replenishing the troops faster than you can kill them, it's like, it's silly. It's absolutely silly. It's like, what do you mean you guys are just making full-grown babies while we fight? What do you mean by that? Like this right here, like this is not dying. Oh god, I didn't even realize these guys broke in. What the hell was that? He said the thing. They said a thing for sure. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Well. Oh, wait, idea. No, I don't have a greater summoning core. Shoot. If I had a greater summoning core, I could get the resurrection orb and use it in the middle of all of this. That would be so good if I can get that done in time. Halfway done. I hear Muk say idea, and I think release the ORS. I don't know what that means. Another thing is you can have multiple sets of builders working on a structure. It does not feel like that makes it like build any faster to me. I do not notice it building any faster when I do that. Okay, that's done. Orb. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, that took a minute. I was like, did it even work? God, the chain knockdown from the heavy bolter turret. The heavy bolter turret, anything it doesn't hard counter, which is like it counters vehicles, but anything it doesn't hard counter, it stun locks. Solar Pulse. Alright, so all those guys just got their guns turned off, but it's too late. I've already lost most of my stuff here. Poured out. Poured out. Not making any progress here. Squad limit reached. How? I've got like nothing on the map right now. I've got like these guys down here, I guess. Alright. These wraiths have been an absolute disappointment. They can't even take that out right there. They just get stun locked to death. And I just lost my main guy. I feel like he's hit critical mass. He's just got so much stuff, at the moment anything walks in there, it just dies. I just dropped like 12 flayers in the middle of his stuff, and none of it did anything. Cast, you're going to die. Cast the ability. Cast the ability. I hit like 4 times. I told him cast Solar Pulse, which would have shut down all their ranged weapons, and he didn't do it. And I can't pull these guys up because they're barely holding the south lane. Ally being a dummy. It's not ally, it's your own troops. It's like you try to give them a command in this game and they're just absolutely stupid a lot of the time. Mass Resurrection. Just taking a minute. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. When I'm not getting chain knocked down by stuff, it's this. Like, I did a much better job of using a bunch of tools that I was not using in the past during this one, but... And I've been in combat almost the entire map. I wasn't, like, slacking or anything, it's just... I kind of hate that when you rebuild your guy, he reappears where he died as well, because whenever that happens, I often lose him again. Look at that. Try to port out. Port out. Send in an army of tanks? This faction doesn't have tanks. Best I can do is destroyers, and I'm trying to get some right now. It's gonna take a minute, though. Let's port all of these guys back. Alright, so they're ready to deploy now as needed. Muck, random question, you ever donate to charity? When I can. I don't exactly have a lot of surplus, though. Sometimes my pantry is the charity. But there was one year I was able to do a lot. We did a, we joined in the ArenaNet charity event that they do late each year. And we raised a lot of money on this channel for that. But I'm not able to do that every year. Awful. Yeah, it's gotten so boxed in, I can't tech up much right now. Alright, let's see if we can do much in this corner. Oh, they just got that too. No, 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 we weren't ready, we weren't ready. God damn it. Alright, that's it. I did not want to do that yet. Alright, I blinded them. I teleported in all the stockpiled troops I had. That could not have... I could not have done any better than that with that situation. Where's my guy? We're not chewing through their stuff fast enough. We killed some, but we are not chewing through their stuff fast enough. Stand guard. God damn it, why is that not default? gonna die. This is extremely demoralizing. Like, I don't know what to do against this. I do not know what to do against this. Are Necrons not very tanky? Early game, they feel extremely tanky. Like, one Necron can take on a whole bunch of dudes. The problem is that the way that this game works is that,
Sub-renewal time.
if you have, like, a unit... Here, hang on a second. Like, if I click on this guy, you see all those health bars? Those are all part of the same unit. If I kill half of those, but the other half survive, they can replenish that unit in the field. So it's like, these guys are basically making babies in battle faster than I can kill them very often. And then they just multiply and just fill, like, the entire map. So if you've got some, like, the individual dudes are called models, and then when you click one and you select a whole squad, that's the squad. So, like, to kill a whole squad, you have to kill every model. And if one model is, like, in the back, or not, you know, you didn't finish it off, it'll and it'll, like, fill them all back out. Which is kind of interesting, but in practice, it's really flippin' annoying. Because you have that happen. Necron have one gameplay, try to rush Monolith. If you do, you win. No, you start with 2 Monoliths on this map, and I lost that one earlier. But on that map, you can't build anything. You have to win just with what you start with, and the enemy has a whole bunch of Squigoths. Oh, man. I'm so tempted to just give up on this campaign and just go to the next one. Alright, end turn. Let's see what they do. You try using lots of warriors against the guards. The problem is the guards have grenade launchers, and if they shoot you with them, you get knocked down, and they stun lock you to death. You're like, knock down, your guy gets up. Knock down, your guy gets up. Knock down, your guy gets up. So in addition to there being a million guardsmen, if you're fighting them at range, they constantly stun you, and you cannot fight back at all. The flayers, I teleport into the middle of them, and that was working great up until they got, like, critical mass. And once they got that big ball of them, they were killing flayers faster than I could warp them in. That specific map you lost because you split forces. They were attacking me from multiple sides. I had to counter them or I was going to lose on one side. Mike, I sent you a link on Discord DM. Look whenever you want. An amazing charity my company does every year. One that makes you smile, you know? Okay. If it's getting to you, just move on. It's not worth bashing your head to frustration. Yeah, just... I'll say there's certainly not much story to this one. But I can't get to the Chaos guy until we take out the other dudes, and the Guardsman and the Eldari are really bothersome. To get to their capitals, though, I mean, I couldn't... I wonder, I mean... Like, the orc capital was easier than normally fighting orcs, because it had a gimmick. I'm wondering if I go for his capital, if it would be easier than fighting him. Yeah, we lost everything. Let's see what happens. What's the story thus far? This third campaign, whatever, I forget what it's called. It's fun. The story is the worst. It's basically, there's 8 factions and they all found themselves on the same planet, kill the others. That's it. There was, like, very little writing.
Upon arriving on Cronus, General Lucas Alexander became Governor Militant and set about reclaiming the planet for the Imperium. When his enemies launched attacks on his capital, he prepared to repel them with extreme prejudice. Experts in planetary defense, the men of the Imperial Guard, were heavily dug in and fortified in Victory Bay. Any attacker would face well-armed and well-supplied soldiers, backed by powerful armored columns and artillery positions. The Guard's only real weakness was its morale. Although most soldiers served honorably,
their strength
the men
is how
of the
fast they make
regiment's
babies.
5th Company had proven less than stalwart, and were placed under command of Regimental Commissar Anton Gebet. in a forward base on the northern shore of the Victoria River. Without Gebet's whip, the company and its base would surely fold. Other companies took position in forward bases in more sensitive areas, ready to drive the enemy off. Still, determined attackers could overrun those positions. Governor Alexander remained confident, however. Indeed, any opponent who made it past his forward positions would find themselves staring down the barrel of the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator Titan.
They have an Imperator Titan on this one?
Fifth Company, this is the moment of truth. You will not fear. You will not falter. You will not give a single step to the enemy.
But sir... if you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
He was going to ask to use the bathroom.
Enemies of the Imperium, hear me. You have come here to die. The immortal Emperor is with us, and we are invincible. His soldiers will strike you down. His war machines will crush you under their treads. His mighty guns will bring the very sky crashing down upon you. You cannot win. The Emperor has given us his greatest weapon to wield. So make yourselves ready. We are the 1st Cronus Regiment, and today is our victory day.
So the Titan is like buried in the ground, and they just got its arm broken out.
Quake me up inside. Can't quake up. Save me.
You at last.
The Necrons are here. Drive them back to their tombs, men.
It is your men who go to their tombs, Governor.
Mike, did you watch the, did you read the interview? No, I haven't had time. Destroy the Governor Militant's base. I skimmed it, but I haven't read it now. Alright, so the main objective is destroy the main base. Okay. Okay, so they just teleported in a whole bunch of dudes. Alright, so there was 2 vehicles full of them up there. We took those out. Oh no! Don't kill him, don't kill him. Where are my other scarabs? It's weird that the tank corpse stays there for a while after it's dead. Makes it kind of hard to see if it's what's going on at a glance sometimes. Alright, okay, we have max builder scarabs, okay. Alright, we survived that. Alright, I'm gonna leave these guys over here by the main thing so they can just heal, and then I'll put them in there when it's time to teleport them. Alright, let's have him go over here and see what he can find. You guys fix that. And let's do a summoning core. Okay, you start getting that. Doesn't matter if it finishes, just want to see you working on it. I see some shooty guys up here on the cliff. I can send the Lord over there to work on that because he can teleport. He has one more teleport to get out if it gets bad.
First company,
Oh.
hold the enemy back.
Knockdown
no matter
spam,
the
here we go.
cost.
Destroy the first company's forward base. Oh, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. They replenish those. Don't know if we can hold that, but we can get that for now. And start awakening the monolith. And is that repaired? Yes, it is. Okay. Yomick's playset, I wonder if he'd like Dark Eldars for next campaign. What does the next one have that I've not seen before? I believe Dark Eldars and Sister of Battle. So definitely try one of those, because I haven't seen them. Oh my god. The harassment. Sisters is great, the tank is hilarious. Just finished PoE, PoE 2 Act 4, cool. Nice. Alright, those guys are fully recovered. Ah.
Go, go, go!
Okay, that is going. Monolith's awakened. Alright, Forbidden Archive. We can fortify that obelisk. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Actually, okay, yeah, there's some grenade guys there. Alright, teleport him into the back just to mess with him. And then everyone just move forward. I think this is the forward base from the optional objective. Okay, phylactery for faster health recovery. Keep making more generators. Don't think your enemy's turrets have enough armor. No, their turrets are... The gun turrets, I don't really mind fighting. The problem is like the missile ones that just constantly spam knockdown. Those are far more annoying than the ones that, you know, do the bullet damage. Try to take out this building that's producing troops. And then this one. Alright, how are we doing back here? That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. Alright, upgrade power income. Okay, what do we need next for the pyramid? Greater Summoning Core. Need to find space for it. There we go. Doing pretty good over here. I used a lot of resources there, constantly replenishing people during that fight. But we did take it out. Okay. Did the optional... Yes, okay. So that got checked off. Oh, my goodness, what's happening? Can they repair without getting hit? Yes, okay, so we can just buy time to get over there. Alright, engaged monolith. Put. Oh, look at him go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Need 550 for the next energy income thing. We're gonna want to do that soon. Like, is there a reason why you don't increase your squad size? You seem to keep warrior squads at 3 to 4 models, which is very easy to take down. Okay. The Necron Warriors, it's free to make a squad of them, which starts with like 3 or 4 models. It costs resources to fill the squad the rest of the way up. So in the early game, I just make a whole bunch of squads of the Warriors because they're free, rather than making like a couple and filling them, because that costs a lot of money. But like when we get like the the Flayers, and the Pariahs, I keep replenishing. See, they're maxed. I keep replenishing them. These are also, see, they're maxed despite being 4. Those are Honor Guard, and Honor Guard's cap at 4.
Now you will see what it means to face the Imperial Guard. Artillery, open fire!
Destroy artillery batteries. Those are really far away. If you start a fight with the 3 guns, they deal less damage, but if you start the fight with 8 guns, they kill enemies faster, less likely to reforce during the fight. Well, yeah, no, I know. What I'm saying is, rather than start with one group of 8 dudes that costs $500, I start with 2 groups of 4 dudes, which is free. That's what I'm saying. But again, a lot of these squads here are full, because they're Honor Guard squads. It's like that one is not and that one's not. And they cost 35 per dude.
Sergeant, get me control of those streets!
By the Emperor, you will have it!
Let's see. Already got that. New spider. God, I really want wraiths to be worth using, but it's like if they run into a single heavy bolter turret, even 4 wraiths will just get stun locked to death. It just doesn't work. He's almost taken out all the stuff up there on the high ground. Alright, increase power income again. And energy core. And another monolith. Okay. He has finished up there.
We must disrupt this attack. Tell the Vindicare Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
I do wish when I right-click on a spot, they go to that spot. Look, those 2 are actively walking away from it. Requires a captured relic. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't even... Oh my god, I forgot about the relic requirement. Okay, so the only relic on this map is at the finale. So I basically can't make the monolith. So I'm locked out. So in the finale against one of the enemy factions, I can't use my strongest thing.
Second Mechanized Company, the enemy is at your doorstep. Push them back, damn it!
Destroy second Mechanized Company's base. I'll see what happens. Might have to pull him back. Ouch. Ooh, they have a Bane Blade. That's nasty. Alright, teleport back. I said teleport back. There we go. Immediately gets knocked down by it. Immediately gets knocked down before he gets up again. F you. Alright, make some destroyers. Man, I was trying to rush the monolith, but that relic requirement, man. It's like, nope, never mind. Hey Muck, first time I had to teach other players of fractals and I knew what to do because of your guides, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad they're still helping. Thank you for sharing your story.
We're under fire!
These artillery attacks, pretty brutal. Alright, can we port out of here? Yeah, Not sure. It's somewhere over here was the artillery stuff that it's told us to pick off, and I haven't figured out where it is yet. But trying to fight down there is pretty nasty. Alright, did the destroyers finish? Yeah, they did. Grab these. That guy's about to die. Alright, upgrade that. Alright, that's maxed out. Alright, let's go over here. We'll try to take this, because we got pushed out of there a moment ago. I don't really know what to do about that artillery thing. Basically, we're just while crossing the map, we're going to be getting hammered the whole way, I guess. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have some stuff loaded and ready to summon. Let's get a few more. Let's see. If he gave you an objective, you could see the pings on the menu. Down there. Okay. That's useful, thanks. Now, I will say there's the fact that we've lived this long. This is significantly easier than the other map where I fought them in like a normal game. Because this one almost has like a script to it. And after surviving their opening attack, I kind of have time to try to figure that script out. Hold on a sec. Where was... Let's see. Enemy artillery's over... So if I right-click over there, where does it take me? Chain knockdown town again. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, the destroyers are taking a beating, but they're helping get through this. Here it comes. All right, let's go ahead and use these. Just yeet. Just throw a whole bunch of flares in there. I think I lost an honor guard, unfortunately. What's that guy? Oh, he is durable. A priest. Okay. I think that's one of those units that can attach to squads for them. Okay, this little camp is almost cleared out. Okay, now if I want to go over there... If I say go there, where do they go? They go south from here. Okay. So I think like down that way and then left is how to get to that battery. I could try to take out this base right now, but I'm going to be getting hit by that artillery the entire time. I mean, I'm right here. He has mass res. Actually, I don't have mass res. Now I have mass res. Speaking of mass res, will the range reach over there? Yeah, it did. Okay. I guess the mass res didn't get the destroyers, or it doesn't get the destroyers. Alright, let's make... You can't select multiple... Alright, so I tried to select multiple buildings there and tell them both make mass destroyers, but it doesn't let you do that in this game, I guess. That's a big tank. Yeah, the Baneblade is the mass, it's like the Giga unit for the Guardsman. You only get to use it in 1 or 2 missions for their campaign in the previous DLC or whatever we want to call it. It's one, it can kind of go toe-to-toe with the floating pyramid thing that I can make. When it lets me make it. I'm not allowed it in this mission.
The enemy has knocked out 2nd Company's fire control system. Our air support is gone.
One chance is all I need.
Alright, did this finish? Yep, it finished a while ago. Alright, destroy mechanized base complete. Cool. Okay, everyone's still alive and the squad has been replenished. Again, I wish I could hit just R and replenish the whole group at once. Doesn't let me do that though. Doesn't let me do that. There's no... I could take that one, but I'm pretty sure it's within range of their artillery. Oh wait, cancel. I know the heavy destroyers are taking a beating at the front. We're just going to keep replenishing them as fast as we can. Like, I keep saying attack forward, and look at this. Some of them just come back here and stop. Oh, God. It's like half the time I'm fighting the enemy, and half the time I'm fighting my units.
Liberators, the enemy has made it to the northern shore. Redeploy to drive them back.
Bit of lore trivia, the Baneblade is a big tank, right? During the Dark Age of Technology, the apex of mankind technological advancement, Baneblades were scouting tanks. That's a fun idea. Oh, we found some of their artillery. Hello. Oh, they're basilisks. I remember those. Okay. I thought it was just some gimmicky thing. Just for, like, the mission. I didn't realize it was something I would recognize. I'm glad I've got the heavy destroyers, or I wouldn't be able to reach them.
Take it back from the men.
Okay, so
Sir, yes,
we
sir.
missed one? Wait, what? I have a Necron swimming in the water. What is happening? Damn it. Well, there's a command center there. Let's go ahead and take that out. That should interfere with them. That one's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Take out these two. Ah, didn't get these unit spawners dead in time. Alright, take out the mechanized command before they spawn more tanks, I hope. One of these is about to die. Okay. Upgrade that. And now we're overcapped because we lost the monolith that was over there. These dudes are still in the water. I'm probably going to have to teleport them out to get out of that. Let's see, do we have any more of the... No, they're queued up. Okay, let's get some scarabs down here. You can right-click mouse button to unreplenish unit, auto-replenishes. No, it auto-replenishes until it's full, then it turns it back off. So if they were at like 8, they go down to 7, you right-click it, they go up to 8, it turns off, they go down to 7, you have to do it again. So I have to basically do it after every fight, and that's what I have been doing. Like I said, I wish I could just, like, with all my units selected, I wish I could hit replenish and it would just do it for all of them, but... no dice. What are you guys doing over there? Once I build this, I'm gonna teleport these guys to it to try to get them out of the water. Assuming this works. There they go again. I just told them to come back here. They're leaving again. I guess they... Okay, we got him out of the water. Alright. Let's see. Grab these scarabs. You guys come down here. Repair, repair, repair. You guys just fix that and then back off. Okay, let's push forward all together now. Although some of the ones I had to teleport are going to take a little bit to catch up. Okay. Dude, I just noticed, like, the dots over there, they start out with, like, 11 requisition things in their base. And that relic thing. The one relic on the map is in their base. Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. They've got the Titan arm over there.
Go, go, go!
Are they gonna shoot through their own guys?
On my command, fire the Titan cannon. Fire!
Bro, they shot their own guys!
Begin recharge. I want that gun firing again. Attacking forces.
Where is this?
Governor Militant
Up
Lucas
here.
Alexander. Your commander is dead. You cannot win. Lay down your arms.
Wait,
or
what?
Be destroyed.
Oh! They killed my commander with that cutscene? Shut down the Titan cannon. Optional objective. Kill the commissar guarding the 5th Army. Alright, so this giant the crevasse thing is where the cannon fires through. Where's all my destroyers? Dude, did the cutscene kill all my destroyers too? That's so stupid. You notice the timer? Yeah, I see the timer. There's my commander back. Jeez. Calm down. What's up? It's your bedtime? Alright. Chat, just a minute. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Boy eating the door open like Kratos smashing a treasure chest. Nah, he's throwing it open like Kramer on Seinfeld. He doesn't know that reference, but maybe some of you do. Where is
Commissar, come in!
We have purged your bootlick, Governor. You will be next.
Bootlick Governor.
Damn you, monster! The Titan cannon power grid is under attack. Redirect fire to protect it and initiate repairs.
I will ease the machines.
Wait, ally?
Just keep it online, Tech Priest.
Wait, what? Some of these guardsmen are allies now. How does that make sense lore-wise? So because we killed the bootlick governor, now the guardsmen are fighting for us? Okay. Necrons and humans, BFFs.
Time for payback!
Yeah, this is so weird. So now the guardsmen are attacking guardsmen. We killed the bootlick governor, and now these guys are just... Okay. Like, the orcs are constantly fighting for power. I get that. But these guys, I'm just like... Huh? Oh god. We got a lot of Lehman Russ battle tanks back there.
Protect those generators, men.
I am under attack. Alright, my head guy along with a bunch of reinforcements just showed up. This is all anti-building damage. So we're gonna use these to anti-building and anti-vehicle. So we're gonna use these to try to snipe these big problems. Okay, let's do the replenish dance again. Okay, we're good. I think they're just rebelling because you killed the commissar that's keeping them in check. I guess. He did shoot one of them at the beginning. Maybe that was supposed to be foreshadowing.
I am under attack!
Objective completed. You shut down the Titan cannon. Take control of the Titan cannon? We could do that? Wait, oh, if I build power thingies on all of those. God, that would take so long. I mean, it just shoots down that thing. Unless, like, if I take control, it would shoot the other way. It would take significantly less time simply to go in and kill him. Now, these are heavy destroyers. They're not for killing infantry, but they can. They can help. Let's do this. And then I'll rapid deploy them up here in a minute. Is that a Baneblade? That is a Baneblade. I am right-clicking on the Baneblade, and there's a bunch of them that just keep fighting that dude. Wow. Even with all these heavy destroyers, this Baneblade hurts so much. Oh my gosh. Got it. Alright, having the heavy destroyers target the vehicles, everyone else is just kind of A moving forward. Yeah, I would kind of expect, with how much of an ordeal it would be to build power plants on all of those slag deposits, I would kind of expect that you just like to move the arm over and just shoot and destroy their base, and it just says you win. But even as cool as that sounds, that would take a long time. Alright, let's replenish everyone. Tab, 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 and tab.
The Nightbringer has come for you, Governor.
Actually, I didn't upgrade the Nightbringer thing. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Now the Nightbringer has come for the Governor. Okay, that one's got 2 of those hips that give him stupid defense. Don't know what's going on there, but he is not dying. Why is these guys taking so long to get up the ramp? Get up here. Alright, take out this thing. Take out that big bolter. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These dudes are just getting knocked down constantly. Got some reinforcements coming up, though. Let's change that waypoint to there. Replenish, 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 replenish. Huh, I guess the scarabs I sent to the bottom left did not make it. Something killed them on the way there. Yeah, see, this Leman Russ tank has 2 defensive boons. He's got protection to X2, and he's just so tanky. Even though I've got a ton of anti-vehicle stuff just hitting him. And now my commander guy has 2 defensive boons. Don't really know how I get them. It just happens sometimes. Are you winning, Father Mac? You know what? I lost many games before this one, but I am doing okay right now. Except for my guys that have been dancing down here and not helping for half the battle. That's been awesome. Let's do an AoE res here, see if we get anything. We got those guys back. Alright, let's just have everyone come. Fighting the units, fighting the units. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, nice. Got that. Good, 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 good. Taking this stuff out. Where do these guys come from? They just keep, stuff just keeps randomly spawning behind me. I'm not even sure what its origin. Let me check the upgrades here. Let's get Solar Pulse. And then we can do Solar Pulse right there. I hit attack move up the ramp, and most of them got to here and stopped. Field command. I'm guessing that is the win condition right there. Oh man. Interesting map. It was a lot more doable. Like, I was able to beat it, whereas I was not able to beat the other map against the Guardsman. But definitely had its challenges. Half of them were just controlling my own units. Ogre just appeared behind me. I guess they just spawned at one of these bases and then ran over. I think this is gonna do it though. Yep. See the cinematic bars coming in. Tech Priest? What's he gonna do? Nothing, I guess.
The command post is gone. We can't hold them back much longer. We can't allow the Titan cannon to fall into their hands. Overload the core.
They're gonna blow it up. The orcs blew themselves up. Now these guys are gonna blow themselves up.
For the Emperor.
He turned a knob on the door. the blow up the Titan button is on the outside of the door.
Imperial forces had faced
Oh, we
Necrons
beat two
before,
factions.
notably on Lorn 5 and Verdus Prime, and it had cost the champions of man dearly each time. On Cronus, things only got harder. And when the Necron forces swept into Victory Bay, even the raw power of the revived Hellstorm cannon could not stop them. The Necrons showed cold contempt for the works of man, as they murdered the last tech priests and guardsmen in Victory Bay. With none left to fear them and none left to die, they simply moved on to the next conquest. The remains of the great Titan gun, they ignored altogether, even its mighty power, paling in comparison to the galactic genocide their gods demanded.
That's a line. Imperial Guard race defeated. Okay, nice to get a win. Alright, there's not many left. Chaos has a big wall right here. To get to Chaos, we have to go through the Eldari. And... oh, we're at the end of our turn, so just go ahead and hit that. And the Eldari have a wall there. So I'd have to, like, go up through this area to get to the last two. Like, there was some remnants of forces on some of these tiles I could take, but they would. I'm not positive I could beat them. I got my butt kicked by them earlier. What is this one? Gains control of massive Imperial factories, allows you to supply your troops on the ground more easily. Start every mission with 1,000 additional power. That would be pretty wild. Difficulty 14, though. I'm playing Veilguard at the moment because it's on Game Pass, but allies only get 3 skills, but they're all on the same cooldown, so in essence, each ally has 1 ability. Yep. That's on top of not being able to control them. Yep. In the past, each ally had a whole bar of abilities you could use and build. Talk about being dumbed down. Yep. Okay. So if I take this one, I could then use that to hit Chaos. Assuming I could win. Okay. Alright. So this is Eldari. So I might have to play really defensive at the beginning. I should have another... oh, there he is. Okay, I think the only... oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? This isn't a capital fight. Why are you here? What are the 2 of the 5 gray bars? Those are some units I had put in the monolith to be able to teleport when I needed them. And then I got attacked instantly, so I teleported them immediately. damn it, did I already lose a whole unit? Dude, 2 tanks rolling in immediately. Holy smokes. They must be really close by, and they found me right away. You keep going Space Marines Chaos? Oh, yeah, sorry. On the map, the little Chaos Marine and the little Space Marine look very similar. And yeah, that's not intentional. Dude, this fire prison is pissing me off. Like, every shot, it just knocks down like a quarter of the screen. Oh, you wanted to play the game? Too bad. That was crazy. The Kiwani Space Marines Chaos is incredibly fitting as Blood Ravens are rumored to be a chapter successor from Thousand Suns, the Tzeentch aligned Chaos Marines and Space Marines 2. Oh. It's funny because I played so much Total War Warhammer 3, which has Tzeentch and Tzeentch Chaos Marines, that I like recognized them immediately, even though I hadn't played a 40k game with Tzeentch before I got to those guys. Wait, did they start right here? Like in the middle? I mean, that might make this easier for me. But that is really close by. Why can they not reinforce? There we go. Okay, seems like they might be down there. Doing okay so far. Glad I've got sea invisibility on my commander, because otherwise I'm not... I don't even know if I have... Oh, that's right. I think the wraiths might be able to see invisible. But it is a pain keeping them alive in a big fight. They got that. Go get the relic.
Take the battle to the enemy.
What was that? Plasma generator. Okay, they're getting that. You guys can go grab that in case we end up playing on this map again. Let's build more of those. You guys come up here. I've got one group of flayed ones in storage right now in case I need them. Okay, good. I don't remember how many bases they got on this one. This might finish it. Player defeated. Okay, I guess there's another one. Alright. Let's see. Greater... Oh, I don't have enough. I gotta save up. Actually, I should get the more income thing first, which is 300. One of these squads. Alright, researching more power. And build a monolith there. Ooh, they got a big boy already. And we're getting chain knocked down. Again. I don't know which of their units are doing it. Alright, I think it's time to use these. Drop them in. Adlock, I started a Ranger in Guild Wars 1. I got my Melandru's Stalker. I'm still pre-searing, but do I eventually have the option to change the name? I think what Sam said is the answer. I think you type /pet name space whatever you want, and then you'll change the name. Okay, got the... What are they called? Wraith Guard? Wraith Lord, whatever? The big robot thing. I killed their Evangelions. Yes, Bird Tree. I believe that is accurate. See, now we need engaged monolith. Okay, get that. I was asking Sam's not for buggy foot. No, it's fine. Let's bring those over here. What is that? Requisitioned infantry. Oh, I thought webway gates were requisitioned infantry. Oh, jeez. They've got these two. Drop a few more flares up here. Have the scarabs take that. Alright, we can start getting heavy destroyers. Rally them to the front. What is that? Falcon Grav... I was a Groove Tank. Falcon Grav Tank. Warp Spider Squad. Okay, I don't know why he just stopped out there for some reason. There we go. Alright. Woo! War gear awarded for 15 conquests and Wraith earned. Death Grip has increased damage and health. I'm guessing that's just like damage of everything you do. I like ranged and melee both. I'm not sure. Okay, so we're right by the Space Marine stronghold. Okay. Alright, second to last one. Come on.
The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter were well entrenched in their castellum in North Vandia when they finally faced an all-out attack. Utterly unwilling to surrender or retreat any further, the Blood Ravens prepared a mighty defense against the coming assault. Among those defending the keep were Space Marines drawn from the chapter's hallowed First Company. These were the hardened veterans of many crusades, each man ready and able to face down whole squads of enemy attackers. The Blood Ravens on the ground would be further bolstered by fresh troops arriving from the battle barge Litania Fury in orbit around the planet. Only 2 factors made the Blood Ravens at all assailable in their stronghold. Most critically, the fortress was unable to receive reinforcements directly from orbit. Captain Thule thus had to establish a forward base to receive drop pods and landing craft. Although well defended, this base could be taken. Secondly, the Space Marines had established their base near ancient ruins, which the Ravens claimed held relics of great importance to the chapter. Unwilling to desecrate the space by fortifying it, Thule opened the door to an enemy claiming the area and thus
unwilling to
dealing a
desecrate
blow
the
to
space
normally
by fortifying
unbreakable
it?
Space Marine morale. The Battle of North Vandia would be one of the bloodiest of the entire war.
We don't want to desecrate this area. Do not build
The
fortifications.
enemy is at our doorstep and thinks he can push us off this world. He is already gloating. He can taste his victory. But what he fails to see is that we will make this his last meal. The Chief Librarian has ordered the purge of this world to protect our chapter's secrets. Are we to retreat with our duty unfulfilled? Are we to let a black mark stain the banner of the Blood Ravens?
I mean,
I say not.
You've got black on the banner already.
I say our enemies will regret the day they ever decided to face us in battle. Our battle barge orbits overhead and will rain the Emperor's holy fury upon our opponents.
Oh God.
More of our brothers will come to join the fight.
More artillery
But
spam.
as ever, our enemy outnumbers us. Each of you must be an army in your own right. Veterans of the First Company, the finest of the entire chapter, stand with us. Let their valor guide your fire into the enemy's heart. Remember that we are Blood Ravens, brothers. We have all sworn to protect fonts of hidden knowledge. Each one of us must fall before handing this word to the enemy. The Emperor is with us. The unknown Primarch is with us. They have come for our blood, but they will drown in their own.
What a speech.
Death has come for you, Space Marines.
We are the Emperor's finest. We will not fall to you, alien.
Your end is
Alright, so I'm in like the bottom corner.
Submit and spare yourselves the pain of living.
Destroy the Blood Ravens Fortress Monastery. Top middle. Primary objective. Okay, what is that? Alright, so immediately found a few dudes over here. You come back. We're getting shot by something.
The First Company's with us. Strike at the enemy now!
We're doing okay so far. Although I don't know what is doing long-range booms on my base. They have a dreadnought. They have dreadnoughts, plural. These guys I just recruited a second ago. We'll see if they can hold. Again, they're free if there's only a couple of them. What is that? Oh, that was the servo skull. What is that thing flying around? Okay, it's straight up here. There you are. It's a whirlwind. That's what's harassing me. Alright, let's load the flayed ones back up so they can be teleported into combat again. Okay, let's see, doing that, doing that, doing that. Another whirlwind. Why is it shooting that way? I don't have anything up there. Does whirlwind artillery still exist in modern 40k? Or have they moved on from that? Capture orbital relay, capture temple ruins. One of those is just east of me. Oh my god. Teleport! Those Terminators, they were giving me a beating. I started to say a spanking, but then I was like, oh, they'd be weird about it. You know you'd be weird about it, chat. What? What's happening? Whirlwind still exists.
Have arrived. To battle, Blood Ravens!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! I don't know what they're sending at me, but they're sending something. Need awakened monolith. That is happening right now. It just needs time. Almost. Okay, got that. Let's see. Let's get one group of immortals. So we've got anti-vehicle damage. The power thing. So it's gone over here. Again, these units are all free, basically, because I didn't reinforce them. And I will later, but right now it allows me to move my money toward other things.
You shall not pass.
There's a big red marker. I wonder what that means. Oh, wow. They're hitting their own guys with that. let's bring the stronger squad over here, and then you guys are going to just guard the western side. Do that. Let's see, what else do we got? Disruption field. Cut off Space Marine reinforcements. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Greater summoning thingy. That. Have those help build, assuming it even speeds it up at all, I can't tell. Okay, so let me check objectives again. So Temple Ruin... No, that's not it. Orbital Relay is to the east of me. Whatever that is. What is that? Oh, Scout Marine Squad. Oh no! Get out of that! Oh, my guys are so slow. I see it coming. I'm trying to run. We are trying to run. Oh, that's a dead end. I wonder if the orbital relay stops the bombardments. That could make sense in a way. Port him up there. What are these things? Land speeder? What in the Star Wars? Poured out, taking too much damage. What is this guy? Assault Marine. But again, he has the 2 blue pips, which make him really tanky. Normally an Assault Marine would not be this tanky. Alright, engaged monolith. Oh, have I upgraded power yet? No, I haven't. Let's do that now. Found my character for Road Trader, Pyromancer, Psyker. Oh yeah, there's... like, one, even without knowing how to be cheesy with it, it's really fun. But there is some crazy stuff with it where you set yourself on fire and then melee the enemy, and then they take, like, stupid damage. There's some really weird combo with it I've seen in some YouTube videos. Well, I'm trying to get to the speeder, but he's shish kebabbing a Space Marine right now. He's doing okay though. So I'm guessing I need to go around and then up to take out the orbital thingy.
the relay station. We must keep in touch with the Litany of Fury.
Yeah, I'm guessing Litany of Fury is the name of the ship that's been bombarding me. That would make sense.
Feel the power of the Emperor's mailed fist.
Oh no. Move, guy. No, they got knocked into it. Oh no. Sad Necron noises. God, they're getting knocked all over the place. I'm trying to think, have I ever played another RTS besides Total War where your units could be hit with a knockdown and get chain CC'd? And I don't think I have. And I gotta say, it's pretty shit. As a PG streamer, it is my professional opinion, it's pretty shit.
The Blood Ravens will not fall to one such as you.
Dang it. I'm actually losing units because of that. Oh, I've got a few flayed ones stockpiled. Let's use those. Orbital relay, there it is. Are there more DLCs planned for Road Trader? Yeah, I believe so. I know some people have said that they're not going to play it yet because they want to wait for all of them to be out at once. Which is a way to do it. But you could also do multiple playthroughs in entirely different ways. Like, there's 3 huge ways to do it. There's the Iconoclast, which is like, you know, for the people. There's Heretical, which is like, you know, heresy. And then there's Dogmatic, which is like for the Emperor. People be damned. Now, you don't have to go down just one path, but those are the 3 main paths. Dude, I am right-clicking on this building repeatedly, and these guys got knocked over there, and now they keep just standing and fighting those guys and not coming down here. Wait, what? Neutral, no owner. What? Am I supposed to build here? Maybe I'm supposed to capture this thing? Why did they stop attacking when this thing stopped down? So I can't manually attack the building. Okay, I'm guessing I have to come capture this objective. What's Road Trader? Classic RPG. Like, most recently, like Baldur's Gate 3. That kind of thing. I cannot make another plasma generator. I've never had it tell me that before. It's cutting me off. What? God dang it, the freaking scarabs just got killed. Dude, this is so stupid. Why is the orbital relay building indestructible? I've got disintegration guns here. I gotta get some scarabs over here. Gotta escort these things. Repair that. I really hope an artillery barrage does not kill those scarabs. I'll be very upset. Alright, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Oh, they are getting shot by something over there. What is that? Another whirlwind, I guess? Ah! Move, 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 move. Is that librarian? I had him on the heavy bolter turret. He did 2 hits to it, almost killed it, and then started attacking something else, and then wouldn't get back on the target I was telling him to. So, since I can't destroy this building, if it is a capture thing...
The enemy is feeding coordinates to the battle barge. Prepare for incoming orbital fire!
So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to defend this. Alright. So we have given... Okay, we have captured the orbital relay. Wait. What? Click to send coordinates to Space Marine's battle barge and cause its guns to fire on their own troops. You can only target locations your troops can see. Ugh. Wait, what? I can't hotkey it? I hate it. You can only target... Dude, I know! I had it in vision. Fucking game, man. I can't hotkey it, so I have to go down there and click on it every time I want to use it. I don't know how often I can use it. Alright, making progress, making progress. May be a pain for me to use, but at the very least, I'm not getting hit by it anymore. That's good. What's this? Oh, shoot. You just come on up here. Just run on by. Alright, are these all maxed out? Yes, yes, and yes.
The enemy is trying to cut off our reinforcements! Drive them back!
I do believe I just told you to attack move over here. You brick. This is really powerful, but the fact that I have to go back and manually click on it every time is something. At least so far, other than that first attack of the game, defense has not been difficult. It has not been a big deal. Let's get a Resurrection Orb. Add some flayed ones to the stockpile. This is the vehicle building? Yeah, this is the vehicle building. What was the name? I know this was a objective. What was it? Chaos Marine, oh sorry, Space, I keep calling it Chaos, Space Marine Reinforcements. So I think lore-wise, this was supposed to be like a landing pad for them or something. It also doesn't show the cooldown on this. We know we can use it more than once. I don't know how frequently though. It doesn't say what the cooldown is. Alright, made a few static defenses there. Hopefully that's enough to hold it. Cut off reinforcements complete. Do you get to use a Catan in Dawn of War? You do get a button for your Necron Lord that you can do that temporarily turns him into a Nightbringer, which is a, like, looks like the Grim Reaper, and it's indestructible, and it does high melee damage with a scythe for a time. Okay, that's 2 objectives down. Capture Temple Ruins. Destroy the... Okay, so the main thing is now at the top. Capturing the ruins would allow me to make the big pyramid thing. I'm closer to just attacking the top, so I kind of want to go that way and just see if I have what it takes just to win right now, or if I'm going to have to get more forces. Yeah, one thing that surprised me about Necrons is the only upgrades they have is upgrade most basic unit and upgrade speed of wraiths, which is like one of their crappiest things. That's it. Those are the only upgrades that you can research related to your troops. You know, compared to like, you know, Warcraft or Starcraft, where you had like you upgrade your troops' weapons, their armor, stuff like that. It's just quite different. Glad we got a few long-range things to deal with these tanks on the walls. I sent you... Oh, never mind. I see what happened. It's alright, that's okay. Necrons are millennia-old army. They're already perfect. Well, then why do they have any upgrades at all? Riddle me this? A lot of stuff. This might be the time to drop some of these. You try sleeping 100,000 years and wake up and see if all your bits and bobs is still working? There's a pill for that.
For the chapter! Destroy them!
What's the main thing? Just destroy their fortress monastery. Okay, so it's one specific building I gotta kill. Captain Davian Thule is having a bad time right now. That is the armory. These guys are anti-building. Let's have them focus that. If you don't mug it down, Dawn of War 4 Necrons will be night and day compared to these ones. Like, funny thing, when they had to refresh a new units on tabletop, they moved from tough but slow gunline to mucking Blitzkrieg in one edition. People were so used to slow advance, they did not expect the buckets of hurt thrown in that one. Did they, I mean, like, did they keep their tankiness and their high damage when they got Blitzkrieg? Because that doesn't sound very fair, if I'm honest. There's the strongholds. Yo, if the mission ends after I destroy this, this is gonna end up being like one of the easiest capital fights I've had. Oh yeah, the units just cost a lot of points. Have a good night, Mug and chat. See you, Bluebell. Why did these guys just run back here? Get over here. That's the end of that map. That is the easiest capital battle I've had so far, by a long shot. No wonder these guys were just defending in the corner the whole game. They were getting their butts kicked.
We cannot allow the enemy to claim our relics. This area must be cleansed with orbital fire. The chapter will honor you, brother. There is no honor to be had in defeat. But someone must deliver the targeting beacon.
The last 3 factions we destroyed blew themselves up.
Even the elite of the Blood Ravens could not hold back the murderous advance of the Necrons. The Necrons answered the Space Marines'
Just Eldari left
shouted
in this campaign
with stoic silence and murderous blasts from their Goss flares. The aliens were uninterested in any arcane secrets that might have been hidden in North Vandia, utterly ignoring the scorched ruins of the Blood Ravens chapel.
They're like, we don't even care.
Their gruesome warriors flensed the flesh from every Space Marine left on the planet, but left their holy battle armors and other relics to corrode in the harsh weather. Tragically, among the flesh reduced to particulate ash was the gene seed of those Space Marines, dealing a near-fatal blow to the chapter. By taking North Vandia, the Necrons
and the Blood Ravens were
defeated the
never
Blood
heard from
Ravens
again.
on Cronus. But by purging the genetic heritage of all those fallen battle brothers, they may well have destroyed the whole chapter.
I guess they'll just have to inbreed now. Alright, you schmuck. There's only one of them left. And the only way... So I can use the flight thing to go there, but there's a wall. So I have to go to here, and then there to win. Oh, we only lost one of our honor guard during that last fight. We only lost one. 2 large bases. Alright. I'm honestly sitting here itching with curiosity on what Sisters of Battle are going to bring to the table. All I know is about, like, the sisters themselves. You know? Like, you know, it just... The chicks that are in the smaller than Space Marine armor, they like bolters or flamers, stuff like that. You know, they're like infantry, but they're all like warrior women, which is pretty rad. But I like vehicles and stuff, I have no idea what they bring to the table. I like how we zoned in and just exploded. That was awesome. Oh, I can't just hold down a button to queue a whole bunch of stuff up either. You found me already? Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm just immediately knocked down. I get knocked down. Dropping the flares. Okay. DMCA detected. Oh my god. Alright, they found me quick. And I did say they had 2 bases here. They found me really quick. Let's load these guys back up. Alright, let's have the main guy start scouting around. Okay, we can do Awaken Monolith as soon as we get enough for it. Where are you guys? Let's see. Sisters of Battle have one of the most insane vehicles in the Imperium, a literal army buffing pipe organ tank. They bring organ guns, like the piano thing, but with guns. I have seen the dwarves in Total War Warhammer 3 have organ guns. It's like a bunch of cannons, like, together. Almost looks like panpipes. I don't know if it's the same as that. Let's see, where... Let's see, you guys... Let's do that. You guys help. This is gonna be too much. We gotta put out. Why did all three of those do 0 damage? Oh my god. I like how sometimes attacks just don't do anything. Try to get that relic for later. Alright, so we found one of their bases, most likely. Yeah, that's one of their bases. But they've got a decent amount of firepower here. Alright, open the monolith. So next one of these is 100. Guys, go build that and then come back. Something over there just threw my guy. I don't know who. And again, what is this? A Harlequin. Apparently Harlequins can throw my people around. I know of Harlequins because there's one in the in Rogue Trader. First time I've noticed one in this game. I might have fought some already in this game and just not seen it because they're small units. Alright, bringing in the flares. Alright, phylactery is done, so got faster regen on our main guy. This group's almost out of morale. Try to back them up. One guy died, rebuilt him. Got a handful coming over here now. Not great. This is not great. Summon him! Damn it. Teleport here. Finish that guy. And I don't want these pariahs to die, but for some reason pariahs cannot teleport back, but everyone else can pretty much, so they're always left behind whenever this happens. This is so many dudes. I'm out of money. I'm gonna teleport these guys just to like reposition them if I can. Alright. Oh, no, 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 port. Jesus. Not... God, I think I'm gonna lose this one. I've lost all my honor guard. It's not looking good. I have no idea what that is. Looks nasty though. Oh, get off of me! Yeah. Oh, man, I just want to be done with this one. And I've really got nothing else to do other than hit them again. Wait, how is she over there now? Oh, because she just moved over there to reinforce it. Or wait, was she already there? I don't remember. Alright, move there. How do I reinforce my commander? This is not my commander, this is like the tile. Oh god, this is... I wish there was more than one way to get to this area. Actually, wait, can I get there from there? But these are all adjacent, so no matter which of these I hit, she can reinforce it. Honestly, that map wasn't bad, it's just the fact that I'm fighting two bases. That arrow there makes me think... Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, okay, no, that arrow is not from there to there, that's just from space to there. Never mind. What? Why can I not attack there? Oh, never mind, okay, I'm messing up the UI, never mind. Okay. Really don't have much choice. I have to go through this map to get to their capital, to get the win. Dude, the Wraith died like instantly. I was like, oh, let's try bringing the Wraith in combat since it can't run around and decap anything worth the damn dead. Oh shoot, it didn't keep my hotkeys. Harlequins are scary, man. You can do it, Mog. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. I don't really want to, but I might have to just sit and bunker until I build up some more or something. I don't know. But the point is, like, at the beginning of the game, they have double economy. And if I was fighting a player of equal skill, and they have twice the income as me, I lose. Period. So my time in other RTSs is screaming at me to run out and kill one of them as fast as possible. However, that might not be the play here. come. What's the path? Oh, up that way. Okay. Advanced monolith. Oh, cancel that. Keep making more of the free warriors. Power. Unlimited power. Not really. Alright, so we're gonna try to hold this choke point here and just build up as much stuff as we can. Alright, now we save up 300 for the power grid research. Another thing I'm worried about for a while, because it's never mentioned in any of the tutorials, is like if you have additional builders helping a original builder build something, does it take more resources? Because like peasants for the humans in Warcraft 3, if you had a whole bunch of them building a structure, it would be faster to build, but it would cost a lot more resources if you did it that way. Okay. Let's see. Can we get a greater summoning core? And that would allow us to get some destroyers at least. Not the heavy destroyers, but destroyers. I don't think these guys are going to get back here alive. If we're gonna fight, I want to do it back here by the turrets. Actually, how much is 250? Let's go down here. Okay, there's that. And are they still building? Okay, they're still building the big core. That's why. Alright, Destroyer is getting built. Could also do a Tomb Spider. Cancel that guy, and then we'll continue doing those after. Uh-oh, they found it. I could port there. But I'm afraid if I did, my forces would just get annihilated. So, probably just let them have it. Now, if I build a generator here, will they find it? Okay, we're getting a nice clump of units here. Now that generator would be pretty big if I'm able to get that. If I do get it, I'll probably try to fortify that spot. Oh, a little lucky here. This tier 2 turret is just barely in range of that Wraith Lord. So that's gonna help melt that. Well, here we go. What? Before I could even sell the thing, it's gone. There's a massive force on over there, too. As if this here wasn't enough. Alright, dumping all my money into the stuff. Out of money. Everybody come back. Oh wow, you can't select multiple buildings at a time in this game. Ah! So if I want all my, like, anti-vehicle turrets to take out their tanks, I have to tell them one by one. Okay, we have some more stuff building. Let's upgrade that. I need to be doing something productive right now. We could... Nope, I'm out of power. Ah, he's almost dead. Fudge! Okay, we managed to hold. That was painful. Okay. What is next? What is next? More power there. Another tomb spider if I can. Ah, dude, that's solid right now. Alright, I've auto-queued everything to keep replenishing as much as it can. just lost a destroyer. I just lost the tomb spider. We are losing everything. God dang, they make microing this game such a pain in the ass. Like, I'm trying to just have all my turrets focus fire, but I have to click turret by turret by turret by turret. That's it, we lose. I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, the AI, even on normal difficulty, it's better at micromanaging than I am. And it's starting with double income on this map. It has 2 bases. And yeah, I start with an honor guard, but so do they. So those counter each other out. So it's... I'm not sure what to do. Even if I bunker down at a choke point, they overrun me. If you didn't know, the AI doesn't have Fog of War. It can see the entire map at all times. My understanding is that's a common thing in RTS. I'm not really surprised because it seems like on every map I get attacked within like a couple seconds, even though it takes me a long time to find the enemy sometimes. I am not really sure what else to do. Let's just end turn and see if they come at me. They just stand there. Like, the only other thing I could possibly do, and it doesn't really sound too helpful, is go try to win some of the other maps that are, you know, left on the map, and try to get some of the other stuff there. Like, allows you to set up forward bases when attacking. You can spend planetary requisition to have structures drop beside your HQ when attacking, allows you to circumvent certain tech requirements. Try to bait her army out, go behind to the capital. I still have to go through that tile to get to the capital. So I would have, and if I bait her army out one tile, she can still reinforce that one. This might help. This is the one where I don't get to build at all. I just have to clear the map. I failed at this one once earlier.
Although the local workers never realized it, the mines of Gorguts' Hyperion Peaks,
if she's in an adjacent tile, I do.
Refining machines left there by the tech priests of Mars.
All right, so kill all enemy structures. Does that tell both of them teleport? Yeah. Alright. So, we are going to... start moving these. Alright, last time we tried this map, we had one of the pyramids hold our back, and the other, everything else, I tried to sweep around the map, and we lost. So... and you can't build on this map. There's only obelisk, and that doesn't really help. So you can capture stuff just to, you know, make it so that the enemy doesn't get it. Everything else here. Alright, teleport these forward. Oh god. Hello. Landed right on top of him, didn't we? $60 structures remaining. So I'm not going to build obelisk on these, I'm just capping them for the vision. Since we've got these drones anyway. Waiting on the pyramid's teleports to finish charging. I remember they had a huge pile of nasty, like, troops down there, including those big dinosaur things. What the heck? Why did you not teleport? Okay, they're good. They're still back capping. It's good, good, good. I'm not really concerned if the wraiths die, so I'm not babysitting them too much. Tomb spiders are getting low health, though. You gotta get you need an epilepsy warning when you're playing with the pyramids. Did that thing just die? God dang it, I just ordered that to come back here, and I ordered these guys to repair it when they finished with that, and it just unga-bungaed in there. Okay, interesting. When a tomb spider is on stand ground stance, but you have harvest bodies turned on, it will just run all over the place and it will not stand ground. Okay. So hold position is kind of just a suggestion. You did order to harvest? Yeah, but it was on stand ground, so just like harvest what's in melee range of you, but that's it. Don't go running off. And it was like whoop, 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 whoop. I wonder, can I use Mass Resurrect on a spider? I have no idea. I guess not. Even though it leaves a body. Does it say on Mass Resurrect what it works on? Nearby Necron corpses. That's it. That does not really say. Okay, so repairing does take money. I can see that happening right now. Move. This is the heart of the map, so worth it. Well, we'll see. I'm hoping that the reward from this one will help me take out the, you know, the thing I'm stuck on with the Eldari. The fact that you can make, like, the requisition thingies on the points, it makes me, but the things, putting the things on the points with Necrons doesn't really help you. I'm wondering if this map would be easier as other races. Because, like, the only structure I can build on this map does not help me at all as Necron. Just recovering health right now. While our pyramid siege them. The Necrons do have the best shot at it with the preset army. Not all factions have 2 relic units given like this. Gotcha. Yeah, the pyramids are stupid strong, of course. I think I'm in the fog of war, so he's not, like, moving forward to attack me. Again, if I could, I would turn the game speed up, like, ×10 and just, like, use the pyramids and start moving forward.
It's invisible dance!
Breaker down.
Always giggle when hearing Vandal's new sound. Yeah, me too a little bit. Is there a factory down here? Hmm. So they keep making like killicans here. I might have to go in and take it out earlier. I mean, we got to take out all the buildings on the map, but I was trying to focus on the central area first. Okay, we got that thingy. Yeah, there seems to be a constant trickle of little attacks here. Oh boy, there they are. Oh, how'd you guys... what? I guess I never captured this one, so they just built right behind me. Alright guys, capture that so they don't do that again. Dude, that huge wave of orcs that ran past a second ago, that reminded me of the zombies in Days Gone that we were fighting this morning. And then that massive horde went past, and I was like, oh god. Okay, don't touch that.
Well, hello there.
Evening, robot zombies have a good night of flesh gathering. Some of them are actually wearing some of that flesh right now, yeah. Seems to be going okay. Now let's just teleport. I don't see troops trickling out of here, so let's focus on what's over here right now. Oof, that might aggro immediately. That big just blasted. That was like no projectile, just you boom. Just trust me, you boom. Alright, we do have like a constant trickle of dudes coming out of here. We should probably focus on that first. Just trust. These little goblins are strong. They're taking shots from these pyramids right now. There we go. I actually think one got past. Alright, teleport over there. Yeah, they got production down here, so we're gonna take... we have to seize the means of production. It's an antimatter based weapon. The boom is an antimatter matter annihilation happening on target. Antimatter annihilation that doesn't kill goblins in a single shot? Okay. Maybe they're just saying that's what it is. Dude, these Killicans are so strong. They're so beefy. The eternal issue of lore versus game balance. Mm-hmm. I feel like if it's antimatter, those goblins die one hit. But then aren't las guns supposed to cut through tanks like butter? I heard that somewhere. And every guardsman has those. I'm just gonna put these right in the middle of them. Yeah, this is definitely, like, when you just see the tutorial for this map, or like the description, it's like, oh, you have these 7 units, destroy all buildings. It's like, oh, this is like a tutorial type of map, just unga bunga, you know? No, you kind of gotta be slow and careful with it. Yeah, they just captured something for me back there. They're capturing a point, yeah. I mean, the points are just for, like, keeping track of what's going on the map. It's not super important. But, yeah, I don't want to give it to them for free, if I can help it. Just using them for vision. But. Oh, there's like stuff up here still. Okay. I don't see that. Maybe I can just use the ground troops to take care of that. Okay, there's the corner of the map. Alright, you guys clear the left wall. Pyramids will hug the right wall. As I said yesterday, for your first time in this map, they were giving you 2 whole upgraded monoliths and all army on the go, so expect the card to really hit the fan. I mean, maybe I could have just been like, oh, they really don't understand how strong these things are. You know, like, they certainly don't understand how to make the units obey orders, so it was possible. Made significant progress. Dude, honestly, plus game speed would be just a godsend right now. Does that really not exist anywhere? I don't think so. Do not think so. Enemy buildings remaining 54. That did not go down when I killed that. So maybe there's stuff that's on the capture points doesn't count? It went up? I guess they're building stuff. Oh my god. Why did you not port with him? I ordered you both to teleport. You're so stupid. Wow, they've already rebuilt that. That's why I have to capture the points so that they can't just rebuild their stuff there instantly. You know, I think you don't usually start with the scarabs, but I started with some because of my honor guard. If I didn't have those, I would have had to have kept those wraiths alive and in the back to decap things, because I wouldn't have had another way to do it. Dummek shot. Once you kill all the Gretchen, the buildings that make them, they can't build anymore. Yeah, I know. But the map is a donut, so we gotta catch them all. Alright, middle of the map is clear. Now we've got like a path to the right and a path up there. Okay. And until the scarabs come down here after. Splat. Okay, we've captured the points in the middle, so they have to go recapture them if they want to build there. I just realized last time I came here, when I fought this battle down here, they had 3 of their relic units, the big dinosaur things. Didn't see them this time. They might still have them tucked away in here. The huge explosions just throwing guys everywhere. Glorious. Faith says, Atmuck, I want to say thanks for the Is It Worth It series. Reminds me of the Total Biscuit in a way. That is very high praise. Thank you. Honestly, I think the most similar thing I've made to the Total Biscuit things is the Is It Worth It series. Oh wait, you know what? That's what you were talking about. I'm sorry, my brain is dumb. When you said Is It Worth It, I was thinking of the I Tried. And I was like, oh, that's weird that he would say that, because I think it's more so. And then I was like, wait, that is what he said. I'm an idiot. Slisdexia. Yes. Yes. I have heard from a couple of people that the Is It Worth It series reminded them of Biscuit's work. And I find that to be very, very high praise, because he, his stuff was very, very well received. I will say, like, for example, I did a new one today, or I had one new one come out today, which was on Diplomacy is Not an Option. And it's so far, like for day one views, very, very low. Now, it's a review, so it could sit there and continue to get views for a long time, but I would say like 90% of the review videos I make do very, very poorly. And then a couple of them just explode. Like, for example, the Cyberpunk one. The Cyberpunk one is like 150,000 views or something. And some of my others struggle to break like 1,000. But it's just like, in a couple of them, for their category, they become like the video that comes up when someone Googles, is this game worth buying? So I've gotten lucky in a couple of categories, but others still struggling. I've noticed your YouTube channel growing with live, though. Yeah, absolutely. Like, right this second, now we are past the time we usually finish the stream, and I'm playing an old game. But right now, my Twitch viewer count is much lower than average. It'll probably be okay tomorrow because we're gonna play SilkSong tomorrow. But then on YouTube, it's been growing steadily. Yeah, like there was, you know, it wasn't until just like a year or so ago I started streaming on YouTube, and then for a long time I was just like, you know, 10 or 20 viewers. Right now I'm past my bedtime and we're at 50, which is phenomenal. On Guild Wars Tuesday, it's often like 150, 200. Bringing the Scarabs over to capture that. But likable guy. I'm glad you see me that way. 2 triangles of doom seem to be busted. Yeah, the game, in a normal map, it doesn't let you build more than one of these. And even building one of them, you have to have the relic. And on some maps, getting the relic is like, it's in the enemy base, so it's like you don't get it until the game's over. This over here. This one is so damaged. This one's damaged enough that it says you cannot use teleport. Interesting. I remember that from last time, but I wouldn't have thought that amount of damage would do it. Okay. Alright. We are doing well on this map. This is looking like it's going to be a win. It's probably going to take like another half hour or so. And it is already 12:17. So we are going to save our progress here. Our goal right now is to finish this map, use the reward from it, and see if I can beat the Eldari. And that's kind of where we're at. So we'll see how it goes. We'll be taking a little break from Dawn of War starting tomorrow because SilkSong is coming out, but we will come back and finish this off, and we'll pick it up from here next time. All right, friends. With that, our evening comes to a close. Hope you guys had fun tonight. Couple plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Tomorrow, planning on trying out SilkSong, the sequel to Hollow Knight. We did play Hollow Knight on this channel many years ago. Full recording is on Mukluk Plays if you fancy watching that. And yeah, that's it. That's the plan. So hit the follow button or subscribe depending on where you're watching me. And here's links to both my YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those. And a special thank you to our patrons who keep me in business. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment. Stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunakai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.